We're back with another stream. Hope everyone's day was pretty good. Hi Lily, how's it going? My sniffles are actually improving, so yay! Hey Dwayne. I'm doing alright. Like I said, my sniffles are finally improving a little bit. I had a fever yesterday while streaming. That was fun. But I guess that means the sniffles are going away. So, improvement? Probably. And tomorrow we get Subnautica. Very excited for that one. Nah, don't worry, I don't die. You know the saying, you can't kill weeds? I'm a good weed. No, I don't smoke. Just saying. I know, right? You can already pre-purchase it. With a discount. 10%. Same, twin, same. I've been around people that smoked. Mostly cigarettes. But I never have done it myself. Never will. Anyway, today we have Valheim. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. Like, we're not gonna do a lot of intensive stuff. Mainly we are gonna focus on the tar farm. That one's a little tricky to set up. We are gonna do a whatchamacallit, the greydwarf farm, and maybe some extra building slash exploring, because we do still need to find the next boss arena and make a gateway to it. I kinda have an inkling where it is, but it's gonna be a long water ride. So hopefully you're prepared for that. I would have hoped that I was prepared, but I forgot to change the game again. Valheim. There we go. Already on my throne, ready to take on the world. Although he's a little bit hungry. I have been working hard in the kitchen to actually get all the food in order. Now you can see we have a little bit more horses. I bred and slaughtered them today, so we have a lot of meat to go around. And like, see, I've been busy in the kitchen. Oh. That was full not long ago. Yeah, I guess I need to get some more onion. Whenever I think of Valheim, I imagine a really old 2D game for some reason. Kind of. Like, this is normally not what you see. You normally see that. Or are you more imagining the Terraria style? Yeah. This is because of mods that I can have my VTuber character in game. The only thing that I can't fix, the white stripes. But I guess I'm just getting old. My red is going into white. Yeah, exactly. It still looks like me, just old. Do we have enough for medium healing? I think we have blood bags. We do have 20 of them. 45. So that's blood bags. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Raspberries 50, that's one stack. Dandelions 5. Yeah, who knows? Although then again, I'm already old. It doesn't take a month anymore. I did learn that you can shift craft. I think during Sunday stream I was crafting them by hands, which was taking a long time. Let me grab some meat over here. Yeah, full stack. Gotta feed the doggies. Hey, let me in. Yeah. Stop whining. Have some food. We have a lot of dogs. And they have been improved. They're now 2-star dogs instead of 1-star. The star is kind of like an elite. And 2-star is like super elite. I was actually really lucky to find a 2-star wolf. They have like a 1% spawn rate. Alright, now. In the ammo chest, we need to drop off these. I'll steal these. What else been putting mosquito nails in there? Probably I have partially. Let me turn on the lights. It is a rather dark game, also. Now he's moving better. I forgot to turn my light back on. And the reason bit my tongue. The reason I forgot to turn on my light is, well, this is a dark game. Literally. And whenever I turn on my camera light, it's like I'm pretty much blind. I do hope the stream sees more than I can. And looking at OBS, yes, you definitely can. Okay, so I said I was gonna do some building today. Tar farm. We have some tar over here. Good amount, but we're gonna need more. So I did set up the tar pits already. Like I kind of cleared them out. We just need to find the correct spots to build in. And so far I have one correct spot. The only downside to trying to make these farms is I can only check once an hour. Because unfortunately, they only respawn once every hour. You gotta be careful for those with the fires. Although there's worse things that roam these plains. Alright, so. The hell? Why is there 2 poles over here? That should not be a thing. Hopefully I broke the right one. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so. The reason why there's nothing over here, because this is tar pit. I cleared it out, covered it up. And nothing has spawned here because of this workbench. So now we destroyed the workbench. And if they spawn on top of the poles, we were in the right spot. So for this one, not correct. Then, it was a little bit in front of the pole, so... there-ish. Then, we pick up the workbench again, and check for that one. Little to the left. So, we take the pole, put it in the ground. And in 1 hour, we come back, try this again, and see if we have it correct then. It's a long process, as you can see. But in the end, it will be worth it because you can farm tar, which is made for dark woods, roofing. There's probably some other things, but I don't really know them. I just know we need a lot of tar for building. Oh look, Odin. And poof, there he goes. Alright, here we have another. That's around where the spawn point is, and this. Let's see which one is the winner and which one isn't. Neither of them. That one I didn't see because it's too dark for me. This one I did see that it was in front of the pole. So I'm just gonna put that right in front of it. And did you see where this one was? Because honestly, I did not. I think it was a little bit above it. So once again, in an hour, we'll be back. I'll probably forget it and it will be more like 2-3 hours, but let's try to be in an hour. Ah, and here you have Angry Locks. Luckily, he's not like a bear. Because the bear, whenever he's pissed at anything, he's like, aha, Viking, gotta have him. I'm hearing foolings. Always annoying. Alright. But here you see the design of the farm. This one was on the correct spot, so hopefully whenever it spawns should be underneath there. Oh. Things are fighting. And I'm the victor. this is a iron mine. Yep, iron mine. Anyway, back to the tar farm. So this is the idea of the tar farm. The growth will spawn inside of this. I will have my trusty swords. I'll slash underneath it and get tar. And I see more foolings. It is a little bit annoying at night in the plains. Alright, anyway. Oh, and now we have fog as well. Jesus, it does not like me today. Where is that other? I only see one. I really can't see it. Let me shut off my light for a second. There is no second pole. Oh. Oh yeah, I know what happened with this one. They spawned at the same time and attacked me from two sides, so I couldn't see one, but I could see the other one. So I guess we're gonna discover where it will be. Well, that's kind of bad. Nope. Alright. So, what we saw here is this one is not accurate. Unfortunately, it has to be a little bit to the front. Like that. It's really finicky. Alright, so. Alright, that's 5 high. Then we make the little box. We put a little roof on top. And then we take 2 poles and shove it underneath. So this should be it. Then we get rid of these small ones and we put the front plate on. There. So that should be what the tar farm is. Hopefully, next time I come here, that's where things will spawn. Like they should spawn right on top of the pole, then they're in the right spot. But we'll find out about that in an hour. Last time, slime did spawn on the pole, but apparently not good enough, I guess. Like maybe it was a fluke. Anyway, on to the next tar pit. We got around 8 tar pits in this one. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although I think there is an 8 tar pit, I just haven't done anything with that one. Both right in front of it. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Of course they're not synced up with their spray. Now they will be. Alright. So it was right in front of their poles. Let me zoom in a little bit. So this one. And that one. Alright. Same as with the other ones. Back in an hour. Next tar pit is all the way over there. I probably could do that other pit live on stream. I got some materials for it. We kind of need more materials. But there should be plenty of stone laying around. Like at the other pits, I left some stone piles. I can always run back to use those. Alright. What's the verdict over here? A little bit up and left. Like right there. Alright. What about that one? In front of it. It was about there. Getting too much, so put it in there. These slots, we unlock them whenever we kill the boss. And they have 0 weight. It's not a vanilla thing, it's because we're playing modded. And this is why I hate tar. Like, there's no tar and still stuck in tar. I also covered up this. This is basically where all the tar is currently. A couple of the pits have that, other stones, because I just covered it up. But the covering up didn't work that well, so now I'm just draining them. Seems to work a lot better. Like you can see, this one's drained over here. Alright, let me first flatten the area. Because that's actually something important. The area has to be flat. I think that's flat enough. Let me do one tick. Flat. Alright. Where will they spawn? This one needs to be more up and to the right. Like there. And for this one, also more up, not to the right. Let me grab the pole. There. Hopefully we have more luck in the next one. Yeah, Elder's been busy on that tower. He went off on his own again. That's probably why you hear that laughter in there. I think he triggered the boss, but he never finished it. Alright, was I accurate with this one? Let me flatten the ground just a little bit more. This one might be tricky because here's some raised area. And flatten, flatten, flatten. More pickaxe work. And pat, 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 pat. Pickaxe work. Pat, 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 pat. Pickaxe work. Looking a lot better. Let me raise this up again. Now it even looks better. And we did not bring the cultivator, so we can't make it into land. Anyway. Let's find out if we have the points right. Both a bit to the right. Alright. So that was a little bit here. And this one was also a bit to the right. So there. That would be all the tar pits that we currently have. I think there was another one around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Let's drain it. First we gotta get the growths away. Any more growths? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's still farting. Alright. Now. Then we dig ourselves a hole. There's already gonna be some tar in this one. Has to be a really deep hole. Alright. Now, we dig a bit forward. Good thing the game is Valheim and not Trees Hate You, because we have one down here in the pit. Is this a stone? Yep. Yeah, we can't pick up these because it's stuck in the tar. Again, this is why I hate tar. I don't know exactly how far that these things has to be. Like if you look at it, it already looks long enough. The hell? Okay, vicious coming to the pits. Alright. Now the distraction is away. Does that not go lower? Apparently it does not. This should be far enough. Now we bring it closer toward the pits. I have no idea how close we actually are to the pits. I think that means we're very close. Now we need to try to get out of this. Probably this side is best, because we have the rock over there. Yeah. It's deeper than I thought. Yeah. There we go. Now we're opening the lip over here to the tar, and slowly it will drain. I say slowly, but that was fast. That was actually pretty fast. Now we gotta make sure everything is gone. Still a bit left. Come on, everything has to go. That was barely any tar. Is it because it's over here? Let me also drain this. Because I am a little bit baffled with how little tar that was. And even this tar is pretty much already gone. Interesting. I guess some pits really don't have much. Although tar, this pit has a lot of it. Well, the item tar. Now we flatten, flatten, flatten. Seems there's a little bit tar left. See, can we get rid of it? Alright. Now, we put down the crafting station. Or workbench. That will allow us to do the raised grounds. Now we need to fill it in. Getting dark. And it's going down here, so underneath. Pat it all down. Oh, there's a dip. Pat it all down again. Big dip. And this is how you flatten an area. Although usually it's easier, but usually I can see. Like, let me do this for a second. Lights out. Yeah, camera doesn't see me anymore. But now I can see. Seems like it's just this spot over here and this one. There seems kind of flat. Okay. Boy, there I am again. Alright, so we just need a little bit of stone. That should be enough. So the holes was here. And here. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. Seems to be. Try and fill it up as good as possible. Now, for safety reasons, I'm gonna close this off. Because I know there's people playing on the server that may fall into the hole. Me included. Just so you know. I'll know it's here. I know I shouldn't be going there. But I will anyway. Bad skeleton. The good thing is, because it's between two walls of rock, like solid ground, I don't have to fear for it collapsing at all. The only fear that I would have for it collapsing if there was a locks around. God damn mosquito. I heard him coming as well. But whenever you have the hammer, you can't roll, you can't block. They are very annoying. I think that's all. One more. There we go. Nice and sealed. No one's gonna go in there. Let me just, to be sure. Just to be sure, you know? Now no one's going to go in there anymore. God damn it, mosquito! Come here. Die. Every time. I swear. Alright, anyway. We get to have our Thor. Ooh, I saw that one. Big dip. Big dip. Still a big dip. Let me grab a little bit of stone. Get that dip out of there. And this one. Here it is. I think it's flat enough. Alright. So, just like all the other tar pits, I'm gonna mark it. Tar pit. And that's gonna be it for here now. Because we will need to wait an hour before the growths regrow. Which, for those that don't know it, that's 2 in-game days. So while that's brewing up, let's go and make another farm. A greydwarf farm. That one's needed for greydwarf eyes, resin, wood, stone, you name it, they'll have it. Portal should be right in front of us. Oh, would you look at that over there? That's a vial. Or how they're also known as an undead Bjorn. Bjorn is the bear, by the way. Fun fact. I never knew that. Until I looked into the settings. Because the bear wasn't auto-sorting. So it was like, what's that happening? Turns out, the naming Bjorn is important. Uh-oh. He's about to vanish because it's day. Yeah, yep, kinda expected that one. I should have retreated a little bit because my block was already pretty broken. Unfortunately, when we get back, that one will be gone. So we may as well get the arrest bonus. And I also hate it because this one was 70 not long ago. The XP drain is hurting me a lot with every death. And it fucking sucks. But yeah, I knew that was gonna be a risk. Where's my onion soup? I don't know how, but I always lose some onion soup. Oh, wait, let me empty inventory first. And we'll corpse run to the kitchen. Corpse run is really handy. Alright. So we want some of these. So let's cook them up. Because apparently we're missing two. So we need to make 21. Yep, 21. That's 20, and this is the one. Then we eat. I guess I'll make it. Have to make another. Yeah, gotta make another 10. Because we'll be taking 10. And because I died, my cooking skill went down again. But we did craft another one. Basically, the higher you're cooking, the more chance you have to create extra food. Okay, so they also took. didn't take meat skewers. Interesting. What other stamina food did they take? Nope, no stamina foods. Nope. I don't see which other thing they took. Because it's very clear that someone took 2 soups, 2 stews, and something else. No sausages, the frankfurters. Black soup? No, doesn't look like it. Maybe some of these skewers? Although that looks like what I left there. No, those. Maybe they have something already themselves. Anyway. Guess we'll also make some extra turnip soup or stew. Just 20 of those. I guess it's good training for cooking skill. Because unfortunately that has gone down. As you can see, it doesn't go up very much. That goes into stamina food. Oh, we need 10 more. Yeah. We need more meats. Should have enough turnips. I don't know who I fed, but I hope they're grateful for the food. Alright, turnip seeds. I don't think that's enough. It's not really. Actually, I need to redo the whole field, so may as well just grab the whole field. Because there is a weird thing over here where there's some planted double. You're not supposed to pop up mushrooms. Bad. But yeah, some of those were planted double. And they were apparently gone. I swear this garden is haunted. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold the phone. Dog, what are you doing here? Ooh, those are yeah, those are badly planted. I hate it when it doesn't show me the range. Yeah. What the hell are you doing here? Alright. Some doggies come out. Everyone out does not come back. You all are now guard dogs. Come on. That does mean that they will no longer get food. They'll have to fend for themselves outside of the wall. Guys. Guys, through the door, come on. Hey, idiots. They're idiots, but they're my idiots. They're breaking down tree now. Like I said, they're idiots, but they're my idiots. Alright, idiot squad, follow. We don't chase. Sometimes we don't chase. Alright. So over here, the last dog squad was keeping guard. That's the lone survivor. Here, have some food. So, 4 of you, stay with him. All the way over here, there was another squad. Hey, idiots. This way. This way. I need some keys to Jingle Jangle, I think. Alright, so here was another squad of wolves. They have all been wiped out. Now, you guys stay here. It's not really staying, guys. It's not. They're angry about something. These two, they were not part of the squads. They were part of the squad that was standing here, which were 3 of them. So I guess these two are the lone survivors. Do they eat? Oh no, there's a third one. Hey, what are you doing over here? No, I don't want to rename you. Follow me. Stick with your squads. I think he wants the next. Or that one. That was also a possibility. Is that a raid? We had a ghost raid earlier. Apparently were some stragglers too. That was interesting. I didn't know there were any left. Alright. So I'm guessing they were trying to go after the next that were down here, but I don't see them. They do have some meat though, so I'll just throw it to them. And it means there will be a 4th pup over here. Because giving them food makes them breed. Alright. You guys keep this area safe. We'll see what happens with them next time. Hey Beans, what's up? You're not one of my idiots. Come on. And I'm definitely not throwing you some meat to breed with. Forget about that. Hey, Elder. Yeah, sorry, Beans. No meat for you. I'll call you a good boy, though. Oh, too excited. No, no. Can't do it. Nope. Sorry. Taking the good boy back. Yeah, it means when you're that excited, you can't be a good boy. Because you know what they do when they're that excited? They'll pee on the carpet. We need to plant some onions. Let me grab a couple of seeds because I think we have them seeded. We do not. We are also missing a few. The hell happened there? Aha, so you have peed on carpet. I knew it. Alright, so let's get these onions. Almost said carrots. Planted. Then what about carrots? The carrots are fine. We want some seeds of them. So let me grab some seeds. We'll plant some carrots. Didn't bring enough seeds. It happens. Now we gather all the honey, because if they can make honey, the things will grow fast. And do we have wood on me? No. Because we need to place more beehives. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Punch the carrots away. Alright, let me grab the barley. Let me grab the flax. Then put it on barley. And harvest. Sound like my farming went up. Unfortunately, it's gonna take days to get the farming back to what it was. Even with these fast farming methods, it's still taking a long time. Which one did I have to refill? The red berries. Let me take 22 of these. Because we need to feed the other animals. You might think horses, wolves, boars, because we have the boars behind that door, would be the only animals we have, but we actually have more. I did had to banish them from the farm because they were wreaking too much havoc. So I banished them over to this island, all for themselves. Here are the loxes. It seems they still have some berries left. Alright, eat. I had to hitch them to poles because, yeah, they were just going everywhere. And the ones that aren't hitched, I actually don't see them. Because I know there were some. Because there were lock calves. Oh, maybe Elder has cut them down? Let me ask him. Hey, Elder, did you cut down the loxes? Weird. Okay, so I have no idea what happened then. Apparently some loxes escaped. Maybe they swam away into the ocean. Because I know I did not hitch all of them. Oh, wait. Here we go. This one isn't hitched. Yeah, here they are. They were blending in into the group. Although there should have been more. I'll have to monitor next time I come here. Oh, yeah. Also, something funny happened yesterday. So we finally got our 400th follower. 1 hour after stream, we were back at 399. I know it isn't because they didn't like us, because he still followed. I did check. So maybe it's just Twitch that says, no, you can't have 400s. But hey, it took a week to get 400s from 399. So maybe next week? And that's how a farm grows. I think it was one of the back hives that got honey. Does mean that the red ones are back. So let me grab all of these. No, I don't think we needed the carrots. I think we needed the turnips to be filled up. Turnips, yep. Let me do this so nothing can get in there. So, turnip. And plant some. Get some extra seeds. And then we do a lot. There we go. Now we have to turn seeds. Also need to take these. We need some extra cloudberries for later on. Healing potions. I need to learn to use them because we have them. I just never use them. But that's because they're pretty expensive. This one is 20 of these. Then 50 of these. I think it's 50 of these. And then 5 of these. Like you can see, it's pretty expensive, especially with the blood bag. But at least they'll help out when you're dying. So it's not for nothing. What was I gonna do again? Greydwarf farm? Yeah, I think that was it. But before we do that, let's use the ectoplasm to make some more dummies. Because with the rabbit skill drain, we will need some skill gain. And I figured out the training dummies are pretty good to train your block on. Let me actually take all of them apart and like hold on. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Hold on, I said hold on. No, no. Alright, that's all of them. Let's go. It worked better before with 4. Let me get that prompt quick out of the way. Now I just need to aggro these two. There we go. Block training. It works better when I can see what they're doing. Or you can just hold block, stand in front of them. Just make sure you have the rest bonus, because otherwise they will kill you. Even with the resets, they are doing more damage than I'm healing currently. So you can stand here for a long while, but eventually you will have to move. And if you want extra experience, just time the blocks, and you'll get some extra XP. And of course, sword training. I don't know if that's counting for a lot though. Let me check. 43. I don't think it's giving too much. No, it's pretty alright. Alright, Oler. Have a safe trip. Alright, I think that's enough training for now. Alright, so what's the skill now? 44 for swords, 29 blocking. I definitely want to get that blocking up, because the more blocking I have, the more I can absorb. I'm pretty sure it's 50% at level 100. But my poor jump, it once was 59. And this was in the 70s. The skill drain is very bad. Let's just say that. Can I sneak one extra in? You guys have fun! Alright. So I was saying... what were we gonna build? Greydwarf farm. That's it. Let me bring stonecutter. Bring stone to cut. Now we're kind of overweight. We're fat. Let me put the stone away. Oh, it put everything away. Shit. What do we need for stonecutter? Stone, stone, stone. Stonecutter. 4 stone, 10 wood. 2, 3. One, two. Put 2 there in there. Take tar, 1 stack. And we go to Haldur. God damn it. I completely forgot about that one. We can't take iron with us. So that is gonna be a boat trip. Against the wind, of course it is. Alright, it's gonna be a long trip. Damn, I hate it when that. Hello, thank you. I tried to experiment with the cargo crates to get some extra cargo on the ship. It did not go well. Turns out when in multiplayer, the box will move on the ship and break if you have someone on board. If you log out, they glitch through the hull and are just floating next to your ship. So unfortunately that was not working. But hey, if anyone knows a better way to get extra cargo on the ship, definitely let me know. I tried a cart. I almost sunk the ship, like it became a submarine. And I lost the cargo afterwards, so that also didn't work. But I have to admit, it was pretty cool to have a submarine. Although that thing was slow, like, wow. Even a turtle would have sped by me. We have a serpent over there. We are gonna go into the window. Let's get ourselves a quick serpent kill. The wind has changed. Alright. You're coming with me. He's trying to run. Alright, got his attention. And he's coming after us. Open him again. He lost attention, but too late. Just how it bits to the grayling, I bit to the serpents. Too badly we didn't get a trophy, but at least we get the meat this time. If I can get it. I thought the meat was supposed to float. Still have a couple skills left. That's one. And that's two. So, successful serpent hunt. On to Haldor, which is all the way over here. I think we have to go there anyway. Might as well take a stop over here at the copper mine. Because I was saying that we could use more copper. Yeah, what do you expect, Nick? Come on. It's not exactly roadkill. What would we call this? Ocean kill? Canal kill? It seems this is the new area Elder is wanting to build in. Over here next to the flint mine, apparently. He's wanting to make a tavern. Now, I don't know about you guys, but doesn't tavern kind of need a town? I did speak about that with Elder, and I told him maybe he should turn his forging area into a tavern. It has the right shape, has a good size, even a cellar, but he wasn't set on that idea. You know what I'm missing in this game? Spyglass. I just look out on the water, see the fish floating above it. Or sea shanties, that's also something. It is something that could be installed. Although the current thing that might be added to this server would be a swimming mod. Improve swimming stamina, use tools underwater. and the ability to dive down. I think that would be a good addition, especially when it comes to building. Go. And stand on the front. Almost. Island. I really dislike how shallow some of these waters are. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah! Aha! Perfect place for the captain. Now, the only question is, who's driving this thing? Also, how damaged is this? Oh. About a quarter? 1/3? Well, could be worse. Now we're pretty much going straight to targets. So I can be pretty much hands off, unless the wind changes completely. But this is definitely a way better view than from back there. Redfishies. Apparently those give chitin? The things you get from the Leviathans that you find all over the map. We found a couple over here when we were exploring earlier today. I completely explored this island. I was looking for a copper mine. I found one here, but it was inland. And I wanted one on the coast so I could have a dock. Easy getting back and forth. And I was hoping in this area, because here's home, here's our tin mine. I think this is the nearest mine with copper. But as you can see, that's already a big way. Over here there's nothing because the silver mine blocks it. Up here might be one. I haven't checked yet. But yeah, this island also was a bust because it was tin mine and flint mine. Down here I have not checked. Yeah, means your raft is over here if you didn't know. And we drifted, of course. Apparently there's a little bit of drift when there's no captain. As you can see, we went straight here. One day you will not be able to tell that. Seeing we have wind from below, I'm gonna go around the other side of the island. Totally planned. But yeah, I'm gonna go that side of the island. While we technically need to go there, we're gonna park the boats on that side. And while we're there, we might be able to make the dock already. Because if I remember correctly, there should be a lot of stone. And that's a lot of stone in front of us. Move! A stone and a bear. I don't know why those bears are always on little islands. It looks so weird. This one is more inland. This one's the one that we usually use. There could even still be and the wind has shifted. The wind really shouldn't be this fickle. It's like a full 180. Well, almost. We had wind from behind. No, it shifted a little bit. It definitely did a 60-degree turn out of nowhere. But yeah, Beans, that is the only raft you have out there, right? You know, just asking so I don't have to mark another one. I think it's just me on the server. Oh, yeah. That one can go away. The good news about this trip, though, seeing it takes so long to sail, we could visit the tar again. Yeah, it's been about an hour. So I think we'll go to the greydwarf farm once we arrive at the mine over there. We drop our stuff over there in a little chest. And we teleport back to the base, go back to the plains, and go check up on the tar. But I might also just make a little dock over here for the copper mine. Just so that we can spend some time. So it's daytime. Nighttime plains was pretty dark, but it was also half because of fog, I think. Come on, stop, go back, go back, go back. This one might be a rough one to make a dock for. We're definitely gonna have to take care of that bear though. Come on, bear. 2 lands. What's your problem? Mine's that bear that they angered. Boop. Boop. Come on. I'm here. That. That. Dead. Bad bear. Alright. So. I think we should make the dock here first. Because as you can see, here's the mine. There's actually a lot of copper here already. And actually, no stone. That's surprising. Yeah, that's actually very surprising. I thought it was gonna be the other way around. A little bit of copper and a lot of stone, which we could have built with. But apparently it wasn't to be. We'll just use whatever's here and do more another time. Alright, so first we need a workbench. Ta-da! Workbench. Then stone cutter. Ta-da! Like that. No hitting. I haven't even finished it yet. Wait with smacking the stone until it's done. Top 1. And it's gonna be the difficult part. So I'm gonna shut off the lights. Wait. I'm frozen. That one was basically just to nudge the boat out of the way. And we're out of stone. We probably could get a little bit from the mine itself. Let's do that. Just a little bit. Getting rid of some of the weight like that. Wait for a little bit of stamina. Oh, wait. Much better. Oh, pickaxe broken. I did not bring in the backup pickaxe. So we'll have to make do. We have a lot of copper over here. We never brought it back home, and that's what's why the boat is currently over here. And jump. Just missing a few. Can this maybe? No. Would have been nice if that could break stone, but apparently it cannot. Although we could pick up some stones from the ground, use that. Should be plenty of those around. I don't think we've touched them. How many we have? 32? Should be enough. Build. Little stairs, and we have a tiny dock. Now to bring in these things, should be close enough to do this. The slow walk. Because we did put some in the holes, and I think we're parked close enough to throw them in. We are not, but we can get on the ship. Oh, we just didn't put any in there. Oh. Overcapacity. Who could have seen that one coming? Actually, not me. I didn't expect that one. Hey, Elder, welcome back. We apparently had a lot of copper over here. Like, look, we still have some left. it seems we left a lot of it behind. Or it might have been from that one time that I came here, especially for stone. Oh, yeah, that might have been it. I was wondering why there wasn't any stone here for this little dock. But it's because we already used the stone. That makes sense. That's back from the making the wall days. It's like what, 2 weeks ago at this point? Yeah, the more you know. Alright, so the spawner should be over here. This is the one that we'll be using. Yeah, pre-wall days. I've already secured it. It will not spawn anything. I've done this a long while ago. But I've been lazy with actually building this thing. That seems good. Let me flatten the terrain a bit. All right. Now, in theory, I can kill these guys. Come on. And none should spawn. It seems we're good. Alright. That worked better than I thought it would. So these four will be the kill box, which means this one can be swapped to stone. Although we do not have enough stone with us for this. So, as I said earlier, We'll put a chest over here. We'll put some materials in there. And we are going to use that portal over there to go back home and to the plains. It has been a little bit over an hour, so the tar should be respawning. Hopefully some of the balls are now on the right spot. So let me grab some tar. Grab some wood. Throw the wood in here. And to the plains. Let me check my phone real quick because it's was making some sounds earlier. Alright, we're good. Alright, first tar pits, right in front of the teleporter. Let's see how it goes. Fucking growth. Should have shot right when I ran around it, not after. So this one is a little bit off. Alright, let's see where the other one is. Also a little bit off. Something like there. Alright. We'll be back in an hour for that one. I always gotta swap the shield because otherwise you can't do any dodging. It's a little bit of an oversight with the hammer. Alright. Please be correct. That one is far off. And that one was also pretty far off. This feels odd. Now, I was pretty sure we did it decently, right? Also, I hate tar. There is no tar here. Still stuck in tar. There we go. I didn't drain it correctly, so it's always gonna be finicky, that one. It's stupid, it's annoying, but that's life. Alright, now over here. That one was correct, but then it wasn't. Let's see what it says this time. Again, it's in there, but not in there correctly. It's supposed to be on top of this ball, and we should normally be able to slash underneath this. So let me maybe do this. Repair all of this. It was a little bit to the right. So if we put this in the middle, maybe that one will be correct. We'll have to see in an hour. This one also was not correct. I think it was like that next to it. I might have to install a mod to see where the points are exactly. Because there is a mod for that to find the spawn points. I may have to consider using it. Because like you can see, it's not easy doing it by hand. Ah yes, the floating mountain of Elder. Never got that one to fall, did you? Although I did tell you to not do it because it's too much stone. That was inside of it. Do you see that? So I think this one is almost on the right spot. And that one, exact same thing. It spawned in it, but not on it. And it has spawned on it. I may have to check a tutorial on it again. Because it seems to be happening a lot where it spawns right where it should be, but then something happens to it. Also, what the hell is this giant X? Is that like X marks the spot for treasure? The wishbone didn't react, so probably not. Alright, another tar pit, another chance. It's already getting night again. I may have to yes, we have one. That's how they should spawn. All right. So this one is in fact correct. So let me put it on the corner. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Let me actually try to drive it back like this. You just got attacked by drakes. Nice. Okay, so then that on top. Take 2 poles, put them underneath the roof. Then you delete the small things. And that should be the kill box. Now whenever one spawns, you swipe underneath. You won't hit the pole because you'll hit him. And that's how you normally collect tar. Normally. We'll see what happens in an hour with this one. If it still works or not. Hopefully it still works. 2 for 1. This might be the first one that will be complete. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I still need to freeze. Ah! Trust me, the freezing is all part of progress. And then roof on top. Wait. Beam underneath. Plate in the front. First, I gotta remove these guys. There we go. This one actually looks kind of in the middle. So same thing, run up to it, hit. But shouldn't be hitting that one then. Because you hit the growth. I think if you stab, you might hit too high. Nope. I don't know why it was doing that early then. Maybe the ground wasn't even enough. Alright, anyway. I can unfreeze. Ta-da! So this is a tar farm. Hopefully next time they still spawn on top of their little poles. They won't be able to fall off in any direction. And it will be easy kill, easy loot, and on to the next one. Was it the only one? Looks like it. So, sorry about the freezing. I do it on purpose now because it's kind of funny. But I do need it to see at night in this game. Alright, so you know the drill. Uh-oh. That one's correct. So we know right is right, left is wrong. It really tricked me into wanting to attack it so it could spew on me. I think it's a little bit closer than that. Like that, maybe? But this one was correct again. So it's not like we're not getting any results, we're getting some results. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's push it back a bit. Like that. Yeah, it has to be way further back. More like that. It's getting there. Oh. My hammer broke. I guess we're going back home? Shake it off. I do have to find something about playing with a light in your face. Oh, actually, Beans, if you're still here, do you have a solution for that? Seeing you also play this game, maybe with a light in your face like I do. The hell was that? Alright. Uh, let's repair our stuff, get the rested bonus. Just gotta wait a little bit. So how has everyone's day been? Did anything fun? I've pretty much been playing this game the whole day. You might say, is that even fun? Yeah, actually it is. It's pretty chill. Dying is frustrating though. We did it twice today and our skills are suffering badly. I mean this has always been pretty much 0. This has always been low, same as this one. But this one was in the 50s, this was in 70, this one was 59. This one was also in the 70s. These were in 60. Yeah, our skills don't like dying. The worst is, it's not even dying a lot, it's just dying once already cost me at least 5 levels. And it's only gonna get worse. Now you could say, just don't die, idiots. I know, I'm trying. The planes doesn't make it easy. Normally I would say thanks to those fuckers, but actually they're not even the problem. The problem that I am having with dying to is the Vile, or Undead Bjorn. Okay, let's see where this one goes. Did we do this one right? One yes, other no. Throats are painful. In case you didn't know, they hit pretty hard. If they hit their shots at least. Then I have to flatten this a little bit. Also, I already forgot. Did he spawn in front of it or behind it? I know what you might be thinking. Wow, his memory shit. Yes. Yes, it is. I think it was kind of behind it. Something like that. But this one was correct. And that's a pretty stack actually. I'm surprising myself today. Alright, little roof on top. Put on the beams. Get these 5 out of here. And that's a box. That one should always spawn on top of it. And let me see if I hit the box or not. I'm hitting it. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually floating. I think this is too high again. Yes. What about now? That's going underneath again. What about stab? Let me redo this. So, put that in the corner. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have had a bad snap point. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes straight underneath it with that one. And with the stab. We just can't stab. I think that's gonna be it. We'll see what happens in an hour. You know? The testing is when something's inside of it. Can it look out? Can it not? That kind of stuff. Now this one has to go. And let's spawn them. One at a time, please. One at a time. One, one, one. Dang it. This one spawned all the way over here. It's gonna be a weird one. We may even have to raise some ground around here. Just to get this nice and flat. I mean, most of it was already nice and flat because we did a good job. Alright. We'll come back in an hour. They're definitely not in the right spots. This one will be close. That one probably not. But we'll see what happens in that hour. Now, on to the last one. Mosquito. Accidentally did left click instead of right click, but he's dead. Alright, so this one was correct. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make the little box. Roof on top. Pillars. One, two, three, four, five. Pick that up. And swing. I think that hit the box in front. Yes. But that's also because we're kind of higher to it. Wrong one. And to do. Nope, still hitting it. Oh no, that's horrible. Hopefully it's still on the right spots. It's kind of in the middle. Can we stab? No, it's still front. So we're gonna make sure it's slashing all around. Alright. So now we kind of know it. Elder, I think your boss is still alive. You really have to kill it. Anyway, that was the tar. It should be fine for an hour, so... Alright. I know about when that would be. So now we can go back to the other place. And make that greydwarf spawner. Have you even tried the mini boss? Or you just looked at it and you were like, yeah, I need better equipment for this one. Yep to try it, or yep to you looked at it? Alright then. If you tried, that's fair. Although, how bad was it? Like, just one tap dead? Because I do think if it wasn't instant kill, you should try again. Kind of want to put some iron gauge walls in there, but I don't think that's gonna work. But it also means that we would have to sail around again with iron. Our stone again? Jeez, that's fast. But 2 ogre and shaman in one. That shaman is why there's magic shields. So just kill shaman and it will be fine. I also noticed that magic shield, it does not work if you run into it. Like it's a projectile blocker. At least I think. I have not seen the inside, so I have actually no clue. Who's shooting where? Oh, he. They anger the bear. Which means bear is gonna come to me. You can't kill shaman if ogre is alive. Shaman is riding the ogre. Oh, that kind of boss. I'm kind of surprised the bear didn't come this way. Usually whenever a skeleton angers a bear, he's like, Viking, must kill. I had a feeling it was supporting on the tree and not on the structure itself. That should do it. Out of stone again. God dang it. Come on, character, you gotta jump. I know your jumping is lower, but... How much did we get from that? 26? Not much. Those rocks will be better. Hold on, what are these guys doing here? This isn't planes. The hell? I'm 90% sure there's no planes around here. So the question is, how? Oh. Are you for real? The tiniest bits here is apparently planes. Oh, it's because there's planes over there? Yeah, no, I don't think so. The strongest amount of deny. That's not even 1%. Imagine if this was a file. Taking damage here. Is it trying to burn that rock? Alright. Now, by all means, nothing will spawn here. So there will be no more plane scare over there. Just imagine if back in the day we were here and suddenly it spawned a mosquito. That. Hey. Who said you could do that? install a stone. God damn it. I think the spawner was active again for a little bit because of this one stone missing. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't break your own spawner, idiot. I swear, they're not smart. Actually, let's do this smarter. We only need half a snap points. This is just to prevent them from destroying their own spawner. What else do we need? It was one of the fires. I think one of those standing braziers. Bronze. I don't think we have bronze, but it also means that we have to go back and forth again. We kinda have to anyway, I guess. I'm gonna leave some extra wood over here, some stone. Let's take the boat home. Think we have wind. The hanging one needs a roof and also needs bronze. So regardless, we need to go home for bronze. We'll also instantly bring back iron. Or maybe crystal, I don't know. So we can look inside. Now, will the weather be merciful? That is a good question. Because currently we're lucky with a head start of right at home. But will it stay that way? When is it? When we defeat Mother? Then the wind is very favorable. Yeah, exactly. When's the wind favorable? When we defeat Mulder. then it's highly favorable. For a little bit. Oh, Ellie, you had to say something, didn't you? The wind has already changed. This is why we do not talk about the winds. The wind listens and says, fuck you. So we'll still have good time for now. Unless that happens. I almost thought the ship was gonna keep going without me. It's something that isn't possible, but kind of was scary. Yeah, exactly. Good thing it stopped. Luckily, there's the Viking handbrake, the living anchor. Also, we might have had to repair before we went. Yeah. Minor injury. But now it's going in a good direction. But I think the ship will be fine. I think the multiplayer mods is doing wonders for the no wave damage. Like it's not taking away damage that shouldn't be, but damage that is caused by the delay of the server, if that makes sense. Alright. Now, if the wind stays like this, we'll be golden. If it does not, we're kind of fucked. I probably should have went to grab a drink. Because I'm getting a little bit thirsty. I think once we make landfall and we put some stuff in the smelter, I'm gonna be right back and grab a drink. Yo, would you look at that? We've spoken about the wind. And it answered with Viking on the water, fucking stop! We just need to get around the bends, and then we can catch it again. But yeah, Elder, you see, whenever you talk about that bastard, he always shows up. Would be nice if the serpent worked that way, but yeah, he's lazy. What, speak of the devil and he arrives? He's not that easy to summon. I tried it earlier. I mean, you have more chance to summon beans by saying, "Here, good boy," than you actually have with, "Hey, beans." Kind of surprised that didn't work. Oh. Seems like we won't be catching the wind anytime soon, so might have to make it a little bit of a detour just to catch the winds. Yeah, whenever the wind is gone, sailing is not fun. I guess I can just go be right back and grab a drink while it's sailing pretty slowly. So I'll be right back. Have fun on the sea. You have to admit, this is actually a pretty good shot. Yeah, we're off the boat again. It's like the Viking handbrake, just jump overboard. Time to go past this really slowly. Though we might go sideways enough to catch some wind. Little bit. Back to my station. This is why I should hire someone to drive me around on the boat. Just so I can stand up here constantly. You might be able to get a sneak peek on what Elder's doing over there with his tavern. Let's go slower just to get that sneak peek. What's happening over there? Looks like I don't know. Maybe that's the outdoor, or it looks like a stairs? Who knows what he's actually up to there? Oh, Elder, have you thought of a name of your tavern? Oh, I forgot. At 1 speed, you actually need to be on the back. Could maybe call it the end of spawn. You know, like the end of the world tavern, but you're at the end of the spawn island. I don't think we're gonna cut through here this time, because that's one spot where we got our boat on one, lost 1/3 of its health. And we have wind! Wind! Oh, wait, I said the cursed W word. It's not gonna suddenly change, is it? I think we're good. For now, at least. everything could change in a flash. You can almost see the wall. I think the wall is there? Yeah, a little bit to the left. That means we need to go a little bit to the left. This is the smeltery of Elder. I think he could have used this as the tavern. He did disagree with that though. I think he just wants to get rid of me. Come on, boats. Turn, turn, turn. Alright, turn the other way. In we go. Going one stack. I did this for the copper as well. This way, if you transport someone heavy with materials, like I used to do Elder, you can just quick stack everything onto the table and be rid of the weight. Like that. Simple, right? Now you slowly walk in. Now it's tin, there's copper. Make sure it's on this pile. Do the same with this one. Make sure you leave one in the pile, because otherwise they won't stack. Now, some light in here might have been welcome. I think the issue is the resin is out. Alright. Now fill these things up. Think that's all of it. Then grab some coal. And start smelting. It's pretty sure we do not have any bronze. Alright, now we let that do its thing. And we'll unload the boat further. The last part needs to stay in the boats. That is the help portal. For those that don't know, the help portal is my emergency rescue portal. It is specially designed for when I go out exploring. Whenever I need to go back to base ASAP, I just plant it down and there you go. Help is on the way. I think we have plenty of these things now. And I don't know what's happening, but I got a sudden wave of drowsiness. Weird. That doesn't happen often. Alright, wolfies, dinner. The first one gets the breeds. Oh, that gets their attention. Alright, alright. Second course. What? A wolfang? Why was there a wolfang in here? Why was there a wolfang? How's the piggies? Yeah, I think the piggies grew up. And one got out again. I need to find out how this guy does it. Then again, there was one at the other side of the wall earlier. Now that one was unexpected. Like he was just out here strolling. Oh look, the monster is still here. I was trying to see if I could get the deer to get them on the outside breeding. Where do those guys keep come from? I guess skeletons now normally spawn at night? There you go, Wolfies. Alright, now you guys. See, that wolf is already half dead. He's a 2-star wolf. He should not take damage. At least not much. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Eat. Heal. Come on. Come on. Good. And go to this one. Do your thing. But yeah, it is surprising how a 2-star wolf gets so much damage. From skeleton nonetheless. Skeletons suck. And that wolf should not. It's weird, isn't it? Grab some coal. Now we fill all of them up. think he knows how many soul cores we had, and he put a few more spells down. $16 of them, maybe a bit much. You also gotta think of how many can you carry. I think 12 is the maximum you can carry. Yeah, and that's pretty much the max you can carry. So 12 is actually the perfect number. And now we wait. While we do, we go to the farm and get some work done over here. We're gonna want some more onion to make more soup. Then we grab the turnips. Thirty of them. Then boar meat. And we make turnips too. And then we need wolf meat. Red mushroom, double of it. And onion. Oh, we already have 20 with it. For some skewers. My cooking went up, yay! In these days, raising your cooking skill is slow. Like beyond slow. So I'll put the spare one in there. I probably want something being made in fermenter. Medium stamina, maybe? Alright, so we used turnips, so we need to plant more turnips. We use some onion, so we probably should plant onion. Let's start with the turnip. How did they turn out like this? Oh yeah, and a whole row is gone because there's 2, 4, 6, 8. Because they planted really bad against the side. I might have to redo that whole field, which I probably will. But that's gonna be for time when I'm fully awake, cause Jesus, I can feel it dragging me. We need some barley, we need some flax. It is a pretty weird day. Let's just say that. I never had this kind of sleepy feeling. Like usually it's the other way around. Like I'm fully awake, like 300% awake. There we go. We resupply the meat. Then may as well harvest all of this. I think we used those red ones earlier for the healing potions. And now we're completely full. So let me dump all of it in there. Then we throw in some berries. Eats, eats, and get piggies. Seems like we left some hide behind in there. Nah, it's only hide. You have more than plenty of hide. Now you might ask, that's a lot of it stuff in your inventory. Will that even fit? We still have a little bit of room for hide. And what doesn't fit goes into here. Then we pull the lever. And boom. We have coal. And that's how you make a surprisingly amount of coal in a little moment. Alright, now we go back to smeltery. It should be done by now. Perfect. Perfect. Can I continue and look up the windows? Look good. Sure, just a second. You have a portal to there, or do I have to go on foot? Because I imagine you have a portal. Tavern. Well, I heard that breaking. Yeah, it looks alright. What you could have done was maybe use this divider in it. See what I mean? Then you give them a little bit extra pattern inside of the glass. I was gonna say maybe you could have done it something with the arch or maybe a shutter, like having it openable. Yeah, I would maybe put these inside of the glass. As you can see on stream, I think that would actually look good. Although it does seem like the glass already have a pattern on it. But yeah, it looks pretty alright. An hour has passed, but I'm gonna wait for day. Actually, hang on. Sorry, had to use nose spray because the sniffles were coming up again. While they are lowering, it's still not fully gone. Anyway, what we can do in the meantime is we'll visit the Loxus. My run is 55. Oh, I missed run 70. Jump 40. Yay! I missed jump 55. Alright, Loxus. For those that weren't here earlier, I said I banished the Loxus to this island because they kept breaking the wall, and that's something you just can't do, you know? Doesn't matter which kind of wall, fourth wall, third wall, side wall, wall next to my head, please break that one. Yeah, you just can't break walls. I know it's breeding season, but calm down. Calm down, sir. Nope, no. Calm down. Get off there. I will cut you. I will cut you. I know you're happy. You're wanting breeding, but no. Goddamn Loxus. Oh, yeah, doesn't matter which one I would go into. They lead to the same thing. I was like, which one should I take? Oh. Oh, did I pick up some of the cloud bears again? Whoops. I guess I was calling that Lox a little bit too much and stole his food. I'll go return it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna return it to those Loxes. They're not mine. Hey, Elder, you wanna come sleep again and see if we get attacked by ghosts once more? Worked last time. Alright, let's see if we can get attacked by ghosts again. That was a weird coincidence how we went to sleep and suddenly. Why did it say added ectoplasm 14? That is spooky. Elder, did you collect that or oh, you got attacked by ghosts at the tavern. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That does make sense now. Would have been funnier if it was from going to sleep. You dreamt of ghosts. Now you have ectoplasm. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're attracting everything in that tavern of yours. Except customers. Next up, a pair of trolls. But Elder, you could maybe capture a troll, like make a pit inside of the tavern, throw it in there, like make its head peek out from behind the bar. Then you have a bartender. First we made them give free labor for mining, now free labor for making drinks. Although I guess a raid one would vanish. Could always go capture one. Alright. So, the idea was, with what we needed was, what was it again? Oh yeah, Standing braziers. We need Fenris claws, some coal, and bronze. So, first things first, that's 4 braziers, that's 40 bronze. No, 20 bronze. But the claws, do we have the claws? We do not. Silver mine it is. Although, wait, it is day. Let me go to the plains and check on those farms. See if we did any other well. I forgot tar. Oh, we'll get tar from the groves. Alright, so if they spawn on their poles, we'll be good. We had a couple that spawn on it. We build a box around it. If they spawn in their boxes, then they will be good. He spawned in front, he spawned behind. So this one spawned behind. And this one spawned in front. Alright, see ya in an hour or probably tomorrow. Because in an hour I might be dead asleep. Like the sleep is slowly going away, but it's still nagging really hard. Oh, of course. Get off that table. Now you're dead. Alright, so. This one was a little bit off. And this one was spitting from down here, but ended up down there, so might be something like that. Alright. On to the next one. We actually have a box over here. Nope. I keep forgetting. You can't block or roll or do anything with a hammer. It's so annoying. Any more mosquito? Say now? No. Okay. Oh, that's a bird. Alright, so hopefully he spawns on the pole inside of the shack. He just... Alright. He was in the pole, so that is good sign. It's gonna be like something like that maybe? Now, he did not spawn yet. Okay, this one needs to go a little bit backwards. Right, so if it stands against this one, it will be good. Like that. At this point, I can only hope, because... yeah. I think I'm doing something wrong. Because that's the second time in that specific one where he isn't on top of it. So I might have to look at the tutorial. That is, again, because this is from what I've seen in the tutorial. I would not come up with this, because I definitely wouldn't know that they have one specific spawn point. In front, a little to the right. So this one was a good bit in front. This one was a little to the right. And up. Alright, with the next one we had some boxes. Or I think it might have been 2 boxes as well. So if those 2 actually spawn in their boxes, then we might be onto something. Then the other ones are really just figuring it out. Look, look! They're perfect. Perfect! Nothing needs to be repaired? Yep. These ones? Approved! Success! That is how it's supposed to go. Then let's prepare something over here. Need a workbench just out of range. And there's a rock over here. Maybe we'll do a little bit to our left. Over here we'll flatten the ground. We'll do a little bit out of their range. how big is a portal? Eh, close enough. Then break this thing. We'll put it back on top of here. Now we put a wall here and here. Then we do that. Might be big enough. Let me check with the portal. Might be. Let me check better. We're putting a roof piece. And then check with the portal. Yeah, it works. I do think we should put an extra floor on it. Then maybe even like that. So then that isn't the ends, but this one is. It's just because I really don't trust anything with portals, because they will attack portals. There we go. And here will be one portal and two portal. And then you come down here, you slash, 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 Go back up. Into the door. Into the next portal. And then rinse repeats at every tar pits. That is the ultimate goal. If we're gonna reach that goal, that is gonna take a little while, as you can see. But as you can also see, we did one of them. One is something. Alright, next one. That one's correct. That one's a little too much to the right. So this one a little bit to the left. This one has an issue. Nope. Still a little bit lower. This time? There we go. We just had to sink the ground a tad bit. But that box, perfect. Also, it is night again, so you know what that means. I might have to might have to freeze again. That one was pretty much right in front of it. Like there. Not even close this one. Now it was like there. How did we miss that one that much? Jesus. I get to be free for it a little bit. The skeleton actually killed the mosquito? Jesus. I need to give those skeletons more credit. No, they're freezing. No, no, no! Alright. So one is in this box, one is not. Box? Perfect. Now let me do one thing, just in case. If we have to increase it, just so it, if we have to increase height so that it doesn't shatter to the ground. I think that was a perfect hit. This one's perfectly fine. Just how we like it. Now that one over there. Not even close. So that was all of them. We have 4 tar spawns now pretty well. For 3 attempts, I think that's not too bad. It's either 4 or 5 that we have on the right spots. Still gonna take a little bit of finessing work. Hey, Elder. But yeah, as you can see, 16 tar every time. It's not much. 16 tar an hour. But the more tar pits, the more you can do this. And once it's fully set up, it wouldn't take long. Alright, now, I was going to sail to the trader, where the other spawner is. But I am already seeing that we are at our time limits. Are there too many bars over there? This one doesn't seem right. We put a perfect amount in there, and now we're fully overweight. Oh, what am I doing? This will reduce weight. I think Elder might have messed with the smelter. Like, put some extra in. Cause that's what's 90, 120, 170. That's like 50 more than I put in. Elder, where's all the iron? Last time I saw it, it was like 2 rows filled. How do you use so much iron? God damn it. I need more coal, of course. Always more coal. For these kind of processes, I kind of miss the Minecraft hoppers. They really are a smelter stream. Good thing before the previous stream, I went iron mining. I may have to do it again. Because last time we lost half, well, what am I? That's how we discovered the cargo issue with the ship in multiplayer. Because apparently that does not work in multiplayer, or it does not work with Elder. It's one or the other. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, I was gonna sail back to the other spawner, but seeing how the wind was standing, and it still currently is, like straight in the face, I think. Let me get rid of the shield. You know, I don't need to panic anymore. I think even my character is thinking I should end it here. Now I know it wasn't as chaotic or hectic as a fight night. That will come back Sunday, which will be a motor fight. Now, normally I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll be busy, so that's moved to Friday. As you can see in the about section, I decided that instead of doing it after stream when people have left, maybe I should do it pre-stream so that if they see it, they know when the next stream is. Smart idea, right? Anyway. Let's find ourselves a target. And I think I actually have one. Let me just check. Yep. Alright. This one will probably work. If not, we have two others in the same stream to try. Alright, raid went through. So, I hope you all enjoyed it. Make sure to follow for on Twitch for whenever I'm next live. You could be the 400th follower this time. For real, maybe. I don't know. Last time I got 400, it got kicked back to 399. Those on YouTube watching the VOD, come to Twitch, say hello, join the stream, maybe join some games in future, who knows? Anyway, this was everything for today. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you next stream. Bye bye.